Hello, hello. Good time of day. Changed a few things on the settings on the back end. Hopefully stream should be alright. I wasn't streaming at the highest DPI anyways, so... Anyways. Today going to be doing a bit of VTuber pixel modeling. This is working, right? There it is. All right then, thank you very much. So, I have been trying to make 3 promotional models, I guess you would say, just to show off what I can do, and this is going to be the 3rd one. And I think for this one, I am just going to do a maid. Fancy clothing, all that sort of stuff. But yes. Just going to set up some basic parts here. Actually, I'll call that face because I call it head group. Body. And then I'll get right into it after the bit is set up. Always important to slice these up. Okay, so I'm going to go with 5 heads tall, make this a really cute type character. It'll differentiate it away from the other 2. And I'm trying to get this all done during this stream, which may go as long as need be. Let's just make this slightly paler, because I've been using the same skin tone. Okay, there we go. And from there, I'll go off that. So, 64 heads, but I can't use the full square of this for the jaw. So just going to start off basic laying out. Yeah, that looks good. Have the face be a little more just round. That is a good, cheap way to get to cute. Don't like it that round. Let's carve off a little bit more. 3, 3, 2 then. 3. Three. Actually, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's about 5. Let's cut that down 1. Yeah, I want the cheeks to be up a little bit higher. Let's have it turn then. Okay. Little bit steeper. Just my taste of how I'd like to do this. I think that'll work. Okay. Generally, top of head's not going to matter because it's going to have hair on it. Alright. So, basic torso. I think this is... If I want max lean, I'm going to have an upper torso. Bottom. Neck's going to be about there, but either way. So, needs to be done in about that part, so let's just put a dot there so that we know where that is. And then cut down about 1/3 of a head. Then cut that in half, about there. help if I was in the right layer. Let's just do this. Split it in two. Isn't going to have... Whoop, I didn't want it to undo that much. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. With the head is slightly bigger than ribs, upper torso. All right. All right. Now for bottom. About there. I've been trying some new technique for here, because usually I get a little off with doing hips and such. But if you just count like actual at the bottom of the crotch as just flat, and then fix the legs on top of that, that should do a lot more for this. Though I might have to divide up how I'm doing some groups. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, basic outline. Good enough. Left leg. And this I'm not actually going to have this on because I want to have it partly in a curtsy. So, you know, like both legs cross like this. Just, you know, make her completely lanky. May move everything down later. I put it at my standard. Leave room for 6-7 heads high. And I have a lot of wasted space on this. Anyways. So about here. Join that in, and that's the hip. Yeah. Okay, and just for my, let's make this red. I'll have to delete this later. That's my end point. It's going to be a little less than that because I'm going to have the legs. That's about right. Okay, I have this come up here. Have a little bit of the thigh come down. And etch in. Good enough. Do I want to have these done in two? It'll make it easier for possibly going up and down, so I think I will break these in two. Okay. What I'm going to do at the end is literally just flip the entire thing, and it should work. Actually, let's make sure that flips right. So I flip this horizontally. Good enough. I will work on that later. I think I can put in a... Where's the middle line? Middle line's right there. And of course I can't spill. There we go. Save. Mistakes were made. Okay, get rid of that. And I just want a bit more on the thigh. There we go. Okay, never know the difference. Possibly gotten a little bit too much. Let's just shave off a pixel. Need a little bit neat. Okay, there we go. And then back to this. So have that kind of go down here. Figure out feet later. Add a bit of the calf. Add just the slight hint of the other side of the calf. I should probably be doing this more stick-like, but hey, I'm running the show. Okay. Arms are going to be the weird one, because I want to be able to work some changes on them later. Okay. So. Nope, that's not going to do it for me. That should probably just be in the main one, yeah. Okay, paste that in. Probably fiddle around a little bit. Not to get hung up on this. Okay. I'm adding an actual shoulder bit because it's going to help. Otherwise, the whole arm can move, and then I can move this like -3 degrees, then the rest -3 degrees, and build up a better thing without a lot of warp going on. Okay, that should be good. Okay, put that into an arm group. Going a little bit more skinny arms. May want to cut down on the legs a little bit. So, want them to be out more because that looks more cute. So let's do this at 3s. Okay, actually I'm going to hide everything from the body group and the actual upper arm. That's 3. Yeah, that's 3. Are you the same size? Okay. 2, 3. Yeah, this one is not going to do well with that, so I'm just going to flip it later. Okay, so it's 2. 3. 3. Peace. Hello. Thank you, begin. Okay, let's go there, and that should give me a nice 3. So then I can do that at either doing it straight or even at 4s, but as it stands, copy, paste, flip. Now we can start doing that. So turn on body, left shoulder, body. Looking good enough. I might stretch out proportions a little bit. Maybe 5.5 will work better for how I do things. But there we go. Okay, if we swing this out, that ends about... I may not have that, but I just want to have the arms out. Yeah, maid is base concept. Arms out works. I could put a little curtsy animation and have this different set for the skirt go up, and that's a good idea. But I am going to be murdering myself with frills on this. So down here is about halfway. Down here is about halfway. So if I swing about this out here. Okay, let's go with that for now. I'm going to do the same thing I did before, but this time it's going to be at 4. It's a very wide model, which runs into some problems. I will bring them up. Actually, new window. This has come up before, but the standard model is actually usually compact. Like, you know, you have your standard A-frame, and you can get models that are like more arms out. This is probably more in the corporate sphere, because corpos live and die by collabs, but arm out models have an issue because, you know, you can't group them together more because you're literally cutting them off. So they're always at front. I'm trying to think of some specific ones, but usually they do the rule. Well, I say rule. Oh yeah, arms out toggle. Rule is basically you have your shoulders and then a little bit and then past there because they don't care. Because, you know, half the time it's going to be a bust up of the character. So whatever the standard arms going down is, that's all the room you have. So no like giant fluffy tails, no giant halos, unless it's within this restricted square. Because then you can butt things up better and you don't have cutoff. Yeah. I haven't been thinking too much about this rule. It's mostly showing off, or trying to have these just for show. Okay, so lower arm, I'm going to have these be at 4. I think this is already at 4. Okay, so that's 2, 1, 2. Okay, so I need to consume 2 pixels here. I'm going to make my life easier. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, that's 5. Mistakes were made. Okay, so that is 1 down. But yeah, maybe I should do 2 arm models on this to show that I can do it. Because so far, I'm going to use this again. So far, I have the beach model. Let's just be honest. Bunch of little toggles, bunch of clothing toggles. I have the cat model. It is a cat. It has a tail. I like the way the tail works. Few clothing options. Maid is going to be 90% clothing things and a few toggles. Because it's going to be every single frill has a little bit of move to it, or at least look really good. But we'll see how that goes. That is my thoughts on it. Yeah. Animation toggle. I haven't done too many of them, or thought of too far in advance for them. But it's not that hard. Usually the best way to do that is to have the animation as part of the actual parameter that's going on. And then once it reaches a certain point, it's like on, but between on and off, it like... Whoops. So you've seen it a million times. You have... You have cute girl. Then you have... I'm going to add a new frame here. Then you have like outfit phasing in. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Yes, I am wasting time and avoiding my responsibilities. And then it sits there. How the animation works is that... I'm going to put one up here. Is that you have 0 to 1. And this is where you're living. And then, whoops, I didn't need a new frame. And then this is like a quarter of the way in there. This is, you know, almost done. And this is where the new toggle lives when having that outfit on, which is why they kind of explode in reverse. Oh yeah, there's a lot. Actually, how well did I do this? Decent enough. The parameters actually work quite well as old school animation things. They use it for movement and such. Like an old one would be, hey, we're having outfit come on, we are here, we are here, we are here, we're here, and they would just mark that up on the sheet. I need to finish up reading that animation book. Anyways, so I'm here. 15. Yes, 15. A little bit more. Oh, my portions are going to be so wrong, aren't they? Boop. 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 You know, just for... So we are here. We're going down to here. Divide that up at about 2. Okay, I don't want rotation point there. I want it there. Cheat to win. Okay, I'm not too far off. It's good enough. I need to chop off a little bit here so that I can put the hand in. The hand in can come basically at... what do I want to say? The hand can come in straight. Yeah. Okay. You did your job. Go away. So, arm group. Lower arm. I'm going to thin this out slightly, so let's say about... Oop, oh, there's a little bit of oddities in here. Oh no. Mistakes. How will I ever live? By turning that off, I'm getting rid of this arm. And doing a little slice and dice. Emergency surgery for all. Boop, boop. Move you. No, 1, 2. And you get 1. Okay, so let's say about here, this becomes 5. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I probably should have started that back a little more. I had more room to play with than I thought. Let's go back. Whoop, nope, nope. Oh, go back. Okay, so let's start right about here. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Why I'm doing this is because effectively I take off 1 that moves this over 1, so I need to put 1 more back on, and so forth. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And that's just so I can taper this a bit. It doesn't look like it's done much, but it has thinned it. If I wanted to do more, I could make this like 8 and go like 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. And then it has a very slight curve to it. Works for me. I think I need to fix up the upper arm. There seems to be something off on this. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wasn't this supposed to be 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this was supposed to be 3. I messed up something. Let's make it not terrible on myself. Okay. What did I do wrong? Let's offset you by 1. Okay, let's say 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then I made a mistake. I'll taper it down here, but I need to keep it being consistent for a bit. Okay, then I can do 2s, then I can do 2s, then I can do 2s. Sure. This one, I must have changed the brush size at some point, but that's fine. I'll live. Nobody's dying. Might need to change this up a little bit, but it does give a hint of elbow, and I kind of like that. Oop, oop. There we go. Mirrored. Mirrored. I can put mirroring back on. I can set this back to 64 with 0 offset. Going to sit on this for 1 second. No, that's upper arm. Wait, what are you doing? Why are you up there? Oh, hey Sprite, why do you do this to me? So, okay. I don't want to copy the entire layer. I want to copy pixels in layer, not entire layer. There we go. What happened is that I had selected everything on here, and when you select everything, it says, oh, you want to copy the entire layer instead of, you know, like go down here. It frustrates me to no end. Okay. Let's put grids back on the grid size. There we go. Oop. Alright, lower arm, upper arm. We can make that flesh. And now to hand, where I spend 4 hours working on this. So hand, left hand. Sprite, as much as I like it, has some quirks that drive me nuts. Sometimes you can select back in time when you're working on an animation and you're literally slicing up previous animation without knowing it. I am not a fan. Okay. So. It makes sense for like... So you have, oh, no, new layer. You have tree and background. And like you have all these frames. You know, because I need to have something. Boop. Boop. Oh, it's jumping. Boop. Boop. And you go, I don't like where that tree is. I wish to move it. Oh no, I have to move it and then exactly match the rest of these. So it's supposed to be, you move it over like this. And then it sticks for the rest of them. But it happens and you can't tell because you select this and now you're editing all these layers at once. Like, you could change it in this one, and it's now only in that one, but you also selected everything below that, because you selected it per frame. You absolutely need to make sure at all times, it's just you select these dang things. The very specific cell you're working on, and it's easy, just because of how people work. Especially, like, in the other thing, because... You see me, I'm hitting the name all the time. I'm not going in here and going, oh, I'm selecting this. But yeah. Sprite 101. Oh, it's so easy. It is so easy. Okay, left hand. Get that little bump in. Okay. And the palm can go there. Also, part of the reason why having hands out so much, floofy dress. Very floofy dress. I'm not sure if I'm going with a bell shape, but I expect it to come out to here. Either hands are going to be on top, which is awkward, or hands are going to be in back, which is awkward. Actually, you know what a nice thing might be? I'm going to ruin it for a second. Is that the standard, hey, collab thing, you just have the hands are in front. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that instead of like a second A type thing. But hands in front, alternative. And this is just going to be, you know, shy of Wahaing. Waha. Okay. All right then, so back to it. I think I'm just going to have to go in without fear. And just start making lines. Okay, let's get rid of the lower one so I can focus on this. Let us get the second shade, which I cheat. I just do this. Okay, that can be like that. I'm going to have to delete this, though. I think having the thumb go actually like that to differentiate it will work better in the end. Pro tip, all fingers are the same length. Thumbs are also fingers. They just start up at the wrist instead of the knuckles. So... I'm saying knuckles is middle of hand, so knuckles are there. So this is a little long. So let's just chop it off there. Okay. Boop, boop. Yes, they are very much toes. Okay. So I have this come up to let's make this round. 2, 2, 2, 2. Rest of it down to knuckle. This one should be slightly longer, but since it's turned a bit, I'm going to just keep it like this. 2, 2, 2, 2. Out like that. Rest of these I'm going to keep at... Did I make this thicker than this? I made this thicker than this. Can't have it be thicker because this is on top slightly. Otherwise, hand is horizontal, and this is kind of skewed. And I don't like that. I could flip it. Yeah, I should flip it. Now it's curving. This way. Let's move hands back a little bit. Boop, boop. And now we're firmly in, can't actually rotate this, and so we'll just fix our sins later. Anyway. So, bring this back. Bop. Bop, bop. 1, 2. 1, 2. That. And barely see the pinky over here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Back. This is going to be script spends 10 hours on hands, isn't it? I could feel it. For sake of variety, going to move index finger down a little bit. And I think I might need to bring out the second palette, or the second shading. So let's move that down one. Boop. Boop. Move that down one. Not too bad. This part right here is being a bit weird. Okay, let's bring out the second. Whoop. Please say sprite. Let me do this. 42, 61. Make this further away. So that now reads as not being part of that. Yeah, and that also reads as not being part of that. If I wanted to go full, I'd like do another layer of shading here, but I'm not sure if it adds enough for the trouble. Kinda does. May want to put middle shading on that, which then I have to do a chunk of this. Main thing would be I'd have to keep that consistent across the entire drawing, which I don't think I want to go that far to have skin shading like that. This one can be on front. Okay, let's look at this. So 1600%. So we look at hand. How terrible is hand? Let's look. Sorry. My kneecap was popping out. That's not too bad. I don't like that part. I don't like how the hand is here. Let's make the hand slightly shorter. Boop. Boop. And we can do a bit of this here. Cut that off. Okay, let's see how it looks at the arm. Oh no, it's too small now. This should line up, this should line up. I say we honestly just cut down arm to fit this. Because making this thicker isn't going to look well, and the arm is technically twisting for this, so it'll work out. Okay. So operation, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we want it to meet there. So we need to cut off 3 pixels. So let's cut off another pixel here. Whoops. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can cheat at that one. 1, 2. So that turns a little more. 1, 1, 2. Okay. Turn that off. Okay, so 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, this does not work on bigger things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Okay, and we have the upper arm, and then we have this ugly little bit here that's coming from the upper arm. Why are you coming from the upper arm like that? Okay. There we go. It is arm. So let us do this. That little bit of fold you might have. Actually, that would be more on the inseam. I hate trying to be accurate. Just have a little bit of that. And I want this to dip. 1, 2, 1. Just slightly. So let's just shave. That's 4. Yeah, a little bit there. Okay, so I'm going to shade this. Boom. 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 Give the lovely outline. At one point, I was trying to have a system that the shade was on its own layer, which is what you do for larger models. It didn't quite work out. It was too fiddly, and I couldn't get glue to work right. Glue being a live 2D system for applying the transformation across multiple things. I'm just going to explain this because I find it interesting. So most models you have like this. Then you have shading. You know what? No, I didn't want that. I want to delete image. Okay, there we go. So you have this. Then you have shading along the sides. You might even have an outline. Let's just, do standard black outline. I don't do standard black outline because it takes up too much real estate. You'd be better off doing... I've only seen Pippa actually use some sort of filter where there is a bit of a cutout outline. I'm sure it's not that hard, but I feel that's the way to go because I don't have enough space for all this. But anyways, so you have this. It's all nice and perfect. It's all baked into every layer. Okay, we need to squish this half of the head because we're turning this way. Oh no. We just lost stuff. Like, it's worse in Live 2D because this will be like half a pixel as far as everything goes. So what you want to do, because as you turn and like morph things, this is degrading in a way that's uncontrollable. So you want to have the shading on its own layer so that like you can fill out, like maybe you want to put a bit of cheek in there or whatever, and that gives you the material to work with. But the outline gets absolutely wrecked in any small transformation because it's either obviously just getting half as thick on just even slight things, because when you have like 3 pixels, you notice when it becomes 1 pixel for no apparent reason. But yeah, if this was its own layer, you could, or the outline, you could just like have it do that, and you would adjust the geometry of that, and you would keep it. But that's a deeper thing. Also, it comes into just keeping the edge quality, because Live 2D is just weird in some things. Anyways, back to this. Okay. It's a real pain when I tried to do it before. That was for the one I didn't stream on. You know what? We're just going to bump this over a little bit. Much better in my opinion. Can I soften these edges slightly? Yes, but I don't want to maintain it. This needs to be a little more. Can you tell I don't like hands? Oh, crap. Okay. Now we get rid of that. Now we do a slice. Copy it, we paste it, we flip it horizontally. I said paste. Did it not paste? Copy, paste. What's going on? Copy, paste. Okay. Can I not select across the entire thing? Is this a new rule? That you must, oh, you must have a pixel outside of the thing. You can't... Yeah, I guess it's just a new rule out of nowhere. Okay, fine. I just have to make sure that it's lining up the way I want it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's get the neck on her. And then I actually want to do basically a pajama layer. Or the nightwear layer. Because I will not be getting away with just having her in underwear for this. Even if it is jokey, censored things. I am not playing that game today. Please, move into the... Thank you. I do not like... Oh, it's literally 2 pixels you must move on to. Give me some buffer. Or give me commands that move things correctly. Okay. Bop. Bop. Let's give her a neck. That goes below everything. Neck. We even get a bit of this. Very thin. I am going to... No, I should honestly just, on upper torso, make a better curve. Oops, ooh. There we go. Neck. Neck. And we will... oops. only wanted it in there. There we go. Just because I want this to pretend I'm professional. Okay. That said, I should also fix up left shoulder just a little bit. We don't need all the extra stuff back here. This I actually will say that we probably need to have a chunk or two. Okay. Let's get on to saving this. Do I want to try doing a different clothing group type today? Let's try it. Under night clothing top. It's going to be easier to layer inside of Live 2D, but in here it might be a little thick for me, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Okay, so keep it very much to body. Oop, oop, oop. It's a camisole type thing. These are twos all the way down. Let's upturn that corner a little bit more. Cut that off. Okay. Pumpkin base. This is going to be a little lower on that. Pumpkin left leg. We're going straight up bloomers. Whoop, I don't need to split it on this. Turn that off. So just have this pop out a bit, come in, come back in. There we go. Yes. Not the Barumas, which is a completely different thing. I could go into a million ways of pixeling folds in this, but I feel that it will be wasteful. I think I will do a little bit on this side, though. A little bit of baked in, because I need to add, like, the red string in here anyways, but these should be pillowy enough. Okay, let's leave it there. But yeah, that's cute. Okay. I'm going to actually drop this to 90. I can move the hue, right? There we go. Then either put pink, red bows. This character is going to have... Oh, crap. I didn't have that on. I'm going redhead with this one. I realized I was doing RGB. So... Boom, boom, boom. Let's cut you down a little bit. The one thing I will say about doing pixel art is you have to be consistent on what you're doing. There's the gacha game issue where everything is its own style and it doesn't mesh. Oh, I don't like that. I'll cut you out. Then it can move to 2s. Mostly I want to say it. Let's delay myself a little bit more. Like, say you have blob character here. Blob character looks like this. You decide you want to have outline. I will even use the FX one for this. I don't like how it does the corners. I'm sure there's a way to turn it off. Inside, okay. Whoops. Hello? Oh, I think it's because... Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. So you have this. And then you give him a gun. You give him a blue gun. Whoops. And now you decide to... You can get away with a lot when you hit, like, the mastery point of the entire environment. You can. But I'm just saying, like, if you have, like, black outline, and then you have, like, a mildly pillow shaded, this... Things start being weird, because now you have flat characters in applied shaded environments, and things get a bit whack. I say the style should be consistent. The only time I would say the style can't... Yep, hello, welcome to the stream. The only thing I would say that this style can be inconsistent with is the background. Because the background can be whatever. The background needs to be, by design, different from how everything else is set up, so that stuff doesn't get lost. Be that in using lower saturation, lower lightness, lower whatever, so that the sprites actually pop out against it and don't get lost in the background. Unless, you know, it's like some hidden enemy, and some of these things have to, you know, hide them until it turns out, oh, it's not actually a pillar, it's the enemy. But whatever. I digress. Back to this. I messed up something here. That can be 3. That can be that. And then I can go over on that. Okay, A little bit of soft shading there. I'll get to internals later. Oop. I will have this go up to here. Whoops. What? I don't think this will ever be seen, but whatever. Okay, so that's 5. Nope, cut. Oops. Okay, I can just do this. And then I just, I need to put more down here, but that'll work for now. That's in over that. Okay. Good enough. I'll need to probably put thigh highs on here. I need to fix this leg. Yeah, I just need to... Whoops. Oh, yeah, that's why. I can bring this up a bit. Yeah, I think I need to shave a little off. I went a little too far into that. Yeah. That works. I wanted to have a little bit of the other side, but I guess it is tilted enough. It'll only be kneecap anyways. Back to other things. So we have the base body. I need to do feet. I need to get rid of this. Oh, that's on top leg. Okay. Is that on? That's not on. Tolerance isn't set to... Oh, I'm on bottom. That's why. Okay. Nuke that. Truly. Left foot. So is this going to be pigeon-toed or not? Is this going to be full front on? I don't think so. I just carving down to ankle a little bit. Okay, let's put this as red. So you have your heel back here. Then you have arch in the middle. Then you have your actual toes. Let's move this over a bit. Now I could just permanently put her in small socks. Bob socks, but I wanted to have thigh highs as well. Because, well, you just need to. Okay, let's turn off the leg. Whoops. Okay. Let me get it. Oh, wait. There we go. So, it comes up like that. And the second part goes about like that. Then comes back down. Toe. This should be out more. This should be in less. looks a little too clean. Room. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is bad and terrible. Whoops. Nope. But it's going to get us close enough that I can work with it, or decide that it's too hard and cry a little. Okay, let's turn that back up. No. Okay. Let's stretch this. Stretch. Okay, there we go. Put a bit there. I'm going to give it 15 more minutes, then I'm going to punt and just sock this up and have 2 layers of that, not going to have bare feet. Alright. I don't have time to fiddle around and look for references on how to do something like this for too long. Oops. Okay, there we go. Maybe. Yeah, I know. It would be a thing. It shows competency, but I am not the most competent of people. It'd be nice, but... that looks a little too much pointing this way. So let's move everything back in, because I'm having this kind of... and let's cheat. Okay, that ruined everything, but I can work with that. I think Lumpy Touch, at one point, I had seen like, why aren't I doing this more? It makes no point for my animations and the quality I do it at to try and legit hand redraw a rotation of something and not just go on here and do the laziest, just rotate it like this and clean up the edges. And I try to live with that a little bit, because it doesn't make sense to, oh no, I didn't do it perfectly by hand. Because one, I am not there yet to even do it correctly by hand. I might need to taper the leg a little bit. I think I'll taper the leg. So, yeah. Okay, let's chop off 3 at a time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then a little more ankle. I'm eyeballing this a lot. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why do I have that one little thing in there? Let's smooth this out. So we're saying that these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks kind of wrong there. Okay, let's just see where the straight edge takes us. Works well enough. Bring heel in a little bit more. Do you lose information when I switch you? I swear you lose. Oh! Because these aren't on the palette, so it doesn't remember them. That's silly, but I understand why. Okay. Let's just do a little of that. Let me grab a little of this so that I can add a slight bit more depth. Just a little bit of the arch to soften it up. You know, if I'm going to do this, I might as well give her nails. Okay, let's jack up red to 255. Actually, let's take this pink, let's desaturate the heck out of it. 43, sure. No, that's definitely painted. That's not what I'm going for. I need to go for flesh tone with more red. So let's drop that down by... let's drop you down to 180. That's good enough. That looks a bit off. If I do it like this... Do you still read right? That definitely can't be darker. That makes everything... That's... puts a bit more value on. I don't have enough pixels to work with. So if I half this... Okay. Nuclear option. We get rid of this. Yeah, I need to have that. Sorry for being quiet, but maximum, oh god, how do I fix this mode? So I can use this to also imply nail going on. I don't like how much it shifts. I think I just need to nuke the saturation by 15 instead of luminosity, because that kind of messes up. So 89, 85, good enough. That is impossible to tell. 4 more minutes. Okay. Let's try just this. $95, $80. That's a good compromise because it's not less. If I move this over an entire pixel, it feels like it's still too far up. I'm going to punt. I think I'm just going to keep with it. If you're zooming up this close, you're doing something wrong or right. But I am just going to have to live with it. It's mostly going to be covered by socks 90% of the time anyways. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. That's a fixed problem. Now let's see how much I messed up the legs here. I have a feeling I'm going to have to drastically... Yeah. I can work on a layer, but I have too much that needs to be touched right now. I have to draw. Okay, let's do the upper leg. Okay, those are both 4. Yeah, don't need to shade all the way up there. Maybe that's 4. That's 4. Okay, that's fine. So what I'm paying attention to is how I have, like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can carry that on indefinitely. Though it's a straight edge, it doesn't look the best. What I don't want to happen is to have like a random 3 in there and a 1, 2, 3 without very good reason. Because then that's an obvious, then once you notice that, or it's an even worse where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then carries on. There's an obvious like little weirdness in there. And if things are trying to be slate or slightly curved, like right here, it's kind of an example where like immediately just goes into this and then pops back out. But that's at a cap, and I might actually want to ease it in slightly more. Yeah. Like, there's a difference there. It goes soft gradient, hard edge. And now, just moving 1 pixel up makes it look like it curves more. Just trying to get rid of literal kinks in the geometry. I still don't like it, but I don't know what to do. I do think I might need to thin the legs, so let's do that. Okay, so let's disable the top leg, or what's that, top leg. And let's just literally pinch it in 2 pixels. I guess I need to do that from here. 1, 1, 2. And then I need to do the same for this, which is going to be real easy. Wait, did I just... Oh, okay. Grab 2 pixels. 1, 2. Turn out the bottom one here. 1, 2. That looks better to me. Do I need to do anything specific with feet? Shave off a bit here. In fact, let's curve that a little bit. So 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. I don't think we need to have that pinch there anymore. Oop. And do that. There we go. Legs a little better. So top one, I'm going to put a little bit of knee. Just 2 pixels to suggest. And then I can have something over there. But that's a little low. Okay. 2 pixels. There we go. Anatomy's a little screwy. This part is remaining consistent though. I think I would need to put more in there, but pixel art, don't get too hung up on the details. It's all suggestion. Okay. Where to go from here? I'm not flipping the legs until I'm completely done with it, because I'll need to have a secondary shade on those, and anything I do will be a pain in the butt to fix up. I did say I wanted to have a secondary arm thing. So I'm going to make a new layer. I'm going to put this in arm group down. And if I can steal correctly... Yeah, these ones need to be above everybody else. Okay, first let's steal these two. The hand I'm going to steal to keep in proper size. Put that in there. Oh yes, I wanted to put it right at the top of the entire drawing. I did not try to paste it into, you know, the thing right here. Glorious. I love that. Please do more of that. Yes, I'm not trying to paste it into here. Okay, fine. Just one of those live, or one of those A-spread things, like, you have the mild amount of context for everything else, but you won't let me paste right. Okay. So we have that in there. Let us get rid of this. Let us turn off that group. And I don't know if I can do a rotate across 3. I'm going to find out, though. Okay. As I said, we need to put this on top. Otherwise, we're not going to see anything. Okay, so flip. Boop, boop, boop. Where the heck did... Oh, okay. And then flip you... Oh, nope. Flip you horizontally. Everything worked until this point. It's quite weird. Okay. So you can't have any selection? That's fine. Oh, I don't even have an outline. Thinking here. Okay. Can I rotate? I think I'm just going to have to rotate normally. Oop. I'd like to enable rotate without rotating. I know it's too much asked to just have a dedicated rotate tool. Okay, let's put you up there. And you need to be about here. Let me clean that up. Okay, time to rotate you. First put you right here. That arm looks broken. That is fine. We need... Whoop, nope, nope. Thank you for completely undoing all my work. Okay. Put you right here. Rotate, rotate, rotate. There we go. Fix up the pixels. Vroom. I'll need to figure it out later, but... Okay, we got arm going down here. This is probably going to have to be a 2. Part of the problem is because I had some curve on it, but this might have to be 2. This might have to be a little bit out, go down to 3, then go down to 2 or something. Anyway, left hand. I'm going to have to draw hands together of some sort. Can at least mirror them or something. Anyways. With that said, fingers are going to go in. So begin cutting up those fingers. Bo bo. Ba ba. Ba ba. Now moving this back. Ba ba. Basically get rid of everything back here. And we don't need, well, okay, you can go down 1. And you can go like that. Move this in a bit. Where's the line? There's the line. So what I am going to do there we go. Is that on the hand? That's on the hand. I want this to taper off a little bit quicker, so boop. Well, this is going sideways more, so I can drop this in 1. I think I want to move actually all of this in 1. Okay, so upper arm, I can actually just, yeah, there we go. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to duplicate the left hand. Down. Down. Right hand. I'm going to flip it. Where the heck are you? Okay, let's delete it. Is it locked? What did I do? I duplicate this. It should be exactly right on top of it. It is. I can move it right and Okay. Alright. See you later then. Okay, let's have you be below that. And have this do this. We don't need to care where the other thumb goes. You see what I'm cooking here? Okay. Right hand copy. And you know, with that, I think I need to get up for a minute. It's been about hour 45, so just take a quick little break. We'll be back momentarily. Decided to scarf down some food. All right then. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Okay. So, let's fix this up to be consistent on the way down. Maybe a little bit of taper down here. Oh, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It gets cut off down here. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think cut that one. Good. That's consistent. There's a bit of curve up there. That's fine. This one I think I'm going to need to cut in a little bit. What does this look like? So that looks like 3s and 2s. I am just going to make a layer on top of that to see what I could fiddle with. 2, 1, 2. So 2 would be out there. I don't think 3 is going to work, but you won't know till you see how bad it is. No, this isn't too bad. I think it was, yeah, we had we originally did 4 for this, then we turned it. 3 might be fine. Yeah, we have the curve going on over here, so this could be the straight side. Alright then. Room. Make sure to get rid of my test layer and get back to it. So, going to need my 3 colors and a single wide eraser. 3, boom. And then I should be able to just clone this over. These are probably could be in the same layer, to be honest. Because these hands aren't moving apart. They aren't, like, going in different directions. It might even be better because I would get to have them, like, sway. That may require more work either way. Okay, let's duplicate that. Get rid of that copy on the end. Please. Thank you. Boom. Okay, and I'm going to need to actually put the outline on this, so here we go. Just to thicken this up slightly, because it is the upper arm. Don't quite like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, a lot better there. And duplicate. Boom. There. Cute, right? Ignore missing a leg. As you said, that fits the substrate. Do I need to push this over a little bit more? Maybe put that in a little bit. Those feet are going to bother me. Anyways. So that is the other toggle. I think I need to have one more, though, because I wanted to have... left lower arm up and hand up. Lower arm up. Can I cheat hard on this? Oh wait, these are merged. Okay, one second. Okay, turn that off. But, what? Sometimes I swear, I don't know what it's doing. Okay, so it's turned that off. I need to get rid of the right side, or the left side. Left lower arm up. Okay. Where are you? Close. If I rotate that 90, does it work better? Clockwise. A thing that nobody knows anymore. Okay, so we have this. This is close. So if I flip it horizontally... Yes, I think we're cooking with something now. Let's put this like this. We have to do a little bit of this going on. So let's turn the lower arm off. Let's make sure that we are properly covering up our sins. Okay, and that will be taken care of by doing the rest of this. Duplicate, remove hand. Left hand up. Room. So I almost think if we were to flip this, not that way. Maybe fudge with the fingers a bit, but now have, it is the time of, I don't have it. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, and then have you be one more out. We can have that be offset and not lined up. Okay, so see what I'm cooking here? I'm flipping this hand so that it can look like it's holding something. These ones I'm going to have spread out just a bit more because otherwise it gets a little weird. I think I went a little too far with this one. Go. Okay, no, this needs to curve up. So boop, boop, boop. And it's a reversal of what it was before. Okay. I usually don't do this, but I don't want to spend 3 hours doing this. Modify it. Contract by 4, let's say. Okay, and then we use this, but we move that up 2. Fill that in. There we go. Look, 3D. Now she has a little tray that she can work with. And I can drop this by 31 and give it some (3D) effect. Remind me to mirror that. Okay, and I think from here we can double thicken it. Sorry for being a bit quiet, but you know. Okay, so we double thickened it at that point. Boop. Boop. There we go. With the serving tray. Need to have a little bit of that. And have it understandable. There. I don't know if I'll put anything on there, because do I really want to draw a teacup right now? Probably not. Whoops, that's not what I want. I want these. There we go. Okay. So now that we have the, pretty much. So now that we have that, I want to work on the face because that's actually the fun part for me. And then I get to go through the pain of trying to figure out how to frilly this up. You know, I'm actually going to go and grab a little bit more food. 1 second. I'm not going to be gone that long. I literally have some stuff in the fridge. Oh, right then. Food has been quickly consumed. No, it wouldn't be monster. It would be beast or something similar. Maybe creature. I think that's the Persona version of it. Anyways. I'm just going to keep that one on because whoops, nope. So I just think that's cute. Okay. So I need to find a good red. I swear there was a way to get the wheel up there. Oh. What? No. A little bit in the lighter ones, but not too. There we go. Just pelt that out for a second. Because I want to properly do this. So the end of the roundness of head was there. Pretty sure. Good enough. So to divide this in half is about there. So carrying that on, jaw would have been about there. Big head. But anyways. So at the scale, excuse me, middle of head, about there. So that's where the eye line would be if it was a proper head size. So what did I go? Oh, I didn't even design the eyes how I wanted this. So I'm going to split it down the middle for the eye instead of putting it like the eye like this, because this is too ugu. So if I go like this, at least try and respect it a little bit, I get the effect I want, which is very cute, childish. Okay, what kind of eye do I want? Don't think... Well, I could do sharper eyes. Let's try a little bit of sharper eyes. Wasn't going to do kind of, you know, a gaki of any sort, but let's at least have the option there. Raise this up one set more. I think I need to bring these in a few pixels for my taste. 1, 2. 1, 2. Looks very alien right now. Okay. Bump it up a little bit. There we go. Okay, and just now nose. Nose can split here. Closed mouth. We'll pull in the double dark. 2, level 2. There we go. Much better than what it was looking 5 seconds. So we got that in there. Let's go back to hair. I was thinking a straight cut. Or at least a modified straight cut, I guess this would be. Then a little bit of that. And we could drop this down. Well, first, let's get rid of the palette. I don't need it anymore. $79, $25. This could be basically identical, but I need to put the strands in there or else it doesn't work for me. Okay, so this is 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, two, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Has some legs. Maybe I want to mess with something later, but good enough for now. Going to put this in the hair group. I don't think I'll have 7 different hairstyles. This is already kind of painful enough. That will be the eye group. Okay. Left side lock. Technically, I could do these on the same layer. I think I will just keep them on the same layer. I found I'm not doing enough hair bouncing around for it to make much of a difference. Because I can literally just grab the texture, or not the texture, the mesh, and deform it as if though it rotated without having to have a rotator on both. And it makes translating it to the other side just as easy. Because yeah. Anyways. I think this is just going to be a very rough, straight on side lock. Okay, I do have that. Oh. So, like that. I want to give it kind of a hard edge. So this can cut 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. This I need to soften out though. So this can be 2. This can be 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. something like that. Actually, I think I do want to have at least a little bit. There we go. Alright. Well, I need to have it, you know, go straight up. Let's look down. Oh, missed a spot. There we go. Room. 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 I have terrible thoughts of what else I could do with this character. I'll see if I get to them. But there we go. So far, so good. Let's put the cap on. I will be having a Hoge, but we will get there when we get there. Okay. Oh, what did I mess up? Let's at least try to follow the head for a minute. Okay, then we're just at free fall. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. And front hair can go away. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. One, two, three. Just enough to work with. And this can actually just extend down. And we will do that. Maximum forehead. Not maximum forehead. Oops. Hello? Oh, that's on front hair. Okay. There. Two, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and don't care. So I don't think the eyes are predatory enough. Let's fix that. Look at that. You can feel the smug radiating off that. Excuse me 1 second. back. What do you mean, see more? We knew this was happening. Don't lie. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. This is more of a... I was thinking more of a classic type of pigtail, twin tail, whatever you want to put it on this one. That might be a little too much for me, but let's play with this a little bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2. Oh, so yeah. Oh. Well, this is a steep one. That's fine. So 1, 2, 1, 2. And then it turns into 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is very much stylized. Not the kind I usually go for, but it has a different feeling than what I usually work with, so it seemed like a good idea. I did a couple variants and trying of things, and I arrived at here, and I think I might do a little bit more too. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But the curse of using twin tails for every VTuber design continues here. They're very good at framing the face. Exceptionally good at framing the face. I have a little sauce in here that I'm going to put on shortly, but let me get the outline. Boop, boop. Hair cap can go away too. 2. Need to thin out this side a little bit. It was a valiant attempt, but no. Okay. Now the secret sauce. I don't know how well this will work, but I could test this, how it feels. Usually can do it with just baubles, but subtract by 1. I had the thought of combining 2 of these. So, hair buns on top of twin tails. I could still add a ribbon or something in. But I thought maybe it would have an interesting look. Can I move these down a bit? No. Could possibly put that in there. I think I need to curve that a bit more. One second. This cut is too this way and this way. I need to ease it a bit more. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think I just need to go up on this. I don't need the rest of that faff. Let's make too much. Oh. Four, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay, that's a lot more. Okay, and I just want to have a little bit more to break it up slightly. Left cuff. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, put that behind the meatball. Puff 2. Hey. 2, 2, 2. Then it turns into one step, and we're good. 2, 2, then 1. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, put that behind the meatball. Going to break symmetry and just pull that out a little bit. Then I can flip it because I want it to come out slightly off that. I want the impression it's a little messy. Yeah, actually, no, that's fine. I know maid, messy, don't quite go together, but yeah. Okay. There we go, that's the hair. And I think because we do have this is a whole, you know, maid, and we literally have a nightwear layer. Hair down, which I will mirror. Okay, so just standard sort of wavy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. This one needs to go a lot. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I just want to have a little bit of this over here. 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we have that. We have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, and then it can taper off to a few of those, and then 2s forever. There we go. Okay, there we go, and boop, 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 boop. Getting the outline on here. Going to have to add a second one for down there. I might even add some internal shading because not a lot of light is getting back here. But I'll have to use a different color, otherwise the edge of this gets lost real quick. Does that work? That works. Yeah, besides the hair bun, I wasn't going to... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's turn off the body. Let's decapitate her. First turn that off. Turn that off. Then we need to turn the up arms off. Well, the down arms. There we go. Okay. So it's just going to have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's turn those off again. Three, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Good enough. Okay, turn the actual face off so I can figure out where the heck the middle is. How about the side blocks as well? Up, off by 1. Okay, so we have that. We must go a bit darker, so 69, 14, boop. I think I'll double tap the line here so it transitions a little better. Maybe even just thicken this down here to say that I apply it. Making all the decisions on the fly when I shouldn't be. Okay. Well, I said I don't like when it breaks the rules, but I kind of have to have that, it feels like. Otherwise, it's going to feel off. So, let me just look at this at... Yeah, I need to fade in a little bit more, so I'm thinking 3. So, turn off entire face, or head group. Let's bump this out 3. Or 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Hopefully it doesn't look too off. add a little bit from the bottom because you would get more light down here than up there. It also breaks up this whole straight across thing, which makes it look very mechanical. Body, night, face. Okay. Let's turn that off, turn on the... Where'd it go? There it is. Turn that back on. So let's just get the face set up, then I will get back to making the maid. Then I will get to making the maid outfit because I don't have a heck of a lot for the maid outfit. Get some socks on her. 2 types, nightwear and standard thigh highs. White or black, I'm not sure on. Probably white. Because the majority of this is going to be some sort of brownish or low value color, so want to break it up by having that be something else. Okay, anyways. Because this is how I work. I don't know why I do it, but I do it. Two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 2, boop, 2, 3. Like, I think I am literally the only guy out there who rigs eyebrows. I haven't exactly gone looking, but it seems like as far as most models go, the eyebrows aren't rigged in, but the params are there anyways. They seem more linked in on expressions or smile, if anything else. But hey, if they track. Maybe they're just too subtle for me to see. Because I exaggerate like heck, because, you know, I'll raise this like a whole thing up or down. Anyways. Let's finish up the face by actually giving it some shading. Yeah, they're also of least concern, even with like the thick eyebrow type. Okay, so we have that. Get up to here. And I think I'm going to do colored eyelashes. Open eyelash. Left open. So, as I have said before, you must overlap or things. I've said a couple. Let's fix that. If I fix that, I mean literally move it one up. So if I don't have the overlap, bad things will happen here. That might be a little too much. I think it will have to go with one wide overlapping. However, I will put down some of that. I almost want to put a little bit of eye shading here, but I will resist. Layer. What color eyes go? Left eye, eye. What colors to go with this? Green is the one to always go off of. How would a yellow work on this? I kind of like it. Orange. It's a nice in between. Purple. Purple stands out. Pink. Yeah. Purple I'm liking. Standard is, you know, just blue or something. Kind of works. Green would be standard contrast. Not doing it for me right now. Let's play with this a little bit. A high saturation violet. Or purple. Gotta have it. Let's see. That's getting into pink. You know, this one actually probably just works the best. Okay, one second. Let me turn off that. I'm going to go the full extra mile on here. I think actually the standards are you make it lighter at the bottom. Noodling here, give me a second. Anyways, oh, that's not the one I wanted. Uku. So just for sake of this, they're not going to stay, but I have really big pupils on this one because I wanted maximum cute. So are you seeing it now? Oh, wait, I put that on the wrong layer. Probably going to give it a wide, full mouth with some teeth, because that's always fun. But yes. I wasn't planning brat today, but the brat is coming. One second, I need to check something. I shall be right back. I am out of caffeine. I need to rectify this. I shall be back in like 5 minutes. The situation has been rectified. And by that, I mean I just lugged over three boxes of it because they were on sale. Also got myself a bag of sweet and hot. I did not eat breakfast this morning. Mistakes were made. Okay. Let's get back into this. So we have the head complete. I want to do a little bit of the neck. Get that second layer in. Excuse me. That's in body group. Can we compress this? There we go. Okay. Neck. There we go. Now then, let's fix up the body outline, and then I will start working on a maid outfit, which I'm going to horribly screw up because I don't draw anything this frilly. But I have some... Oh, I forgot it. Good thing I checked the sheet. Very important. Nope, I don't need that. Three, four, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Block that off a little bit. 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Nah, this needs to go like that. Three, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, uno, dos, uno, dos. Fix that up. Look at that. I think I maybe need to move it over. One more. I want this base to be a little thin. There we go. Idiot hair. Too much, too little, not sure, but I had it on the sheet. Maybe it can be a toggle. I mean, everybody loves their heart ones. Nah. Okay, to this. Would help if I have this mirrored. Now I'm almost a little scared of how this is going, because usually everything looks awful until I animate it. And this is looking alright. So clearly there's something wrong in my process here. Okay, and neck has to have this type of outline. Whoops. There we go. I don't even think you see any of the, whoops, any of the bottom torso. Also, supposedly, I didn't know this, but it was, you know, one of those standard Japan Draws Things Day, and it was Maid Day a few days ago, which lines up for no apparent reason. Okay, that's leg. Oh, I need to turn this off. So I picked the right time to do this. Oh. Make sure to get... What are you on? Probably bottom torso. It's never going to show up, but... There we go. Nice. Wait, why is that in head group? There we go. More things I get to complain about as I turn off. Alright, so current goals, finish up the dress. Get socks on her. Get shoes on her, because maid, so I have to have a shoe thing at least. Which is going to suck. Flip the legs over so that I can properly have them mirrored, then get rest of expressions done. I need to finish up the arms outlining, but walkie. Okay, upper shoulder. I went really try hard, I think, for the beach one and had like 3 levels of shading on it. In retrospect, if somebody asked for it, I'd do it, but I don't think it added a lot. Let's do it. Oh. Yeah, what's going on here? Okay, we're going to have to square this circle. I think I just move arms up. Oh, where's the mirroring? Classic. Yeah, that looks fine. There we go. Oh, there we go, there we go. To something like that. Let's bump you up 1. Okay, I messed up stuff with the upper arm. We can fix this by deleting our mistakes. Wow. So you stuck out 2. 1, 2. There we go. Okay, so we have that. Let's start dressing her up. So the question is, what do we want for this? Probably want more of a tan. Make that a little darker. You know, let's go with my color. Yeah, let's keep it classic, and then we'll have black outline. Okay. A second, I'm going to devour a few more of these mescaline quickly. 1 second. Okay, I can go on a bit more. So I expect in about between a half hour and an hour, I am going to make myself a sandwich. Anyways. So maid outfit. Start with that. I think I went a little too ham at the top. It needs to cover the, well, I guess quite literally the underwear. Okay, the dress portion can go off, whoops, off of that. We need to have a bit of a neckline. So, okay, there we go. Oh, 1 second. Be right back. Ah, yes, I am on mute. I got my bills to come in. Then I saw that I also had to, that the blinks were off, or not working. Okay, so this is where the waist is. I'll put a bow or something in there. That's a color placeholder. Either way. Made dress base. So the question is, do I want to have it like this? Kind of a classic. Just straight out like that. Kind of a classic. Or poofy. You can also, you know, like literally have it do. Which is interesting, but anime, you must have the shortest of skirts. So I think it about goes out around that. So why don't I try 1, 2, 3. Come out. Come out. Then we could start doing 2s again. Now, keep it straight. Keep it straight. How bad does it look? And then we have something like that. Then we add a bunch of frills under it. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How does... Oops. Doesn't look very made yet. Actually looks more ninja. So I can't do straight... Well... It's basically going to have an apron as well. Does that save this? Okay, it does. And then I would put all the ruffle frilly stuff underneath that. Okay. Going to keep that there because otherwise things... Yeah, I know. Okay, this is going to get its own dang group. Okay, going to bump this up my standard amount. Actually, I need to bump this up too, because I want this to be very much differentiated from the skirt. Okay. All right. So then we have the lesser ruffling over here. Can I cheap this? Let's find out. Whoops. Then I duplicate this again. Move it a full distance. Rotate you another -8. Well, I guess it'd be -12 now. Okay, let's clean you up. Move you in. And then the furthest one will be its own thing of that, that, Let's for a second just merge these down. Wait. Oh, I didn't name that one. That's why. And then behind all these, first off, let us select this and let us put a black outline. So we're going to need that to be able to actually differentiate. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Oh, whatever. Okay, turn these back on. Is this anything that's on it? Okay. So from there, maybe the color isn't right, and I should just have it be grays. Or maybe I'm just really bad at frills, but which is more likely that I am not very good at frills. Let me just monochrome that. Whoops. Then once again into the monochrome. For those that don't know, there's a grayscale built into the color picker. Technically, like, these are wrong, because these should have, like, you know, it should be going like this. So we're saying that the light is coming up from standard top right. And then we have this. I don't know if gray is going to really affect it. Okay, it does. So a little gray ruffle going on down. I think it has legs. Let's work with it for now. But I do need to fix this part. So, coming from around here, go dip back down there. Oops. And I think technically if I want to do this right, let's bounce up that luminosity by like, oh, please quit doing them. I want to do that. I don't want to do that. Keep it at 2 tones. Well, 3 tones technically. And I'll come in and I'll fix that later, but I need to figure out the rest of this. This definitely needs to be a lot darker. Well, what the heck are you doing? And I could put a big ribbon in background. Maybe. Hmm. Okay, now we're getting to that familiar everything looks like crap stage that I'm so used to. Okay, let's just push forward. Okay, I think the... Yeah, let's just have that white, and then we'll just have this be white as well. Oh, I didn't turn it on. There we go. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we just need to make sure this has a lot more 3D because it's pure white and that has issues. Two, 3. The puffy arms are going to keep that in place. Okay, so back down to placeholder. This is 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2. Can go to one more, and then we can have the one all the way down here. 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. What's wrong over there? Oh, yeah, because it... So, first off, let's say that this has a 2... Whoops, that's not what I want. This has a 2 wide up... Whoop, no, on one side only. We don't need that mirroring. Okay. There we go. That said, I don't need that on because... Oh. Okay, that's still an apron top. Oh, that's why. Okay. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. Let's have that be. That seems to work all right. Now the question is, do I want to make a million frills on the sides? And maybe wrap does go on top. Let's see how this looks. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. I'm going to need to just pull up some references. There's a million varieties. There is one that I am seeing a few that use separate, I don't know, what do you want to call it, going around their waist for the ribbon. There's others that don't. Guess the question is, how traditional do I want to be? If I double this up, does it look better? Or should I just try something else with this? Doesn't help that that goes into there. Yeah, I should change the skirt a little bit. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where's that coming from? Why is that cut in two? Everything's falling apart. Okay. Boop, boop. There you go. That makes it look a bit better. Putting a ribbon here will fix up some of this, but there's a lot of just dead space here. Well, I shouldn't, go a million details into this. It'd be better than not. But I'm going to sit on this for a bit. And I'll put this into its own layer so it isn't expanded to infinity. Yeah, a little bit of frills might do it. Question is, do I have the ability to pull them off? Probably not. But I want to get the rest of the outfit on there. So... making a new group. Let me... So I'm going to need a few of these because it also needs to go on the... Oh, there we go. No, the apron... Okay, good thing I put the apron group out there. Well, I guess these ones can go below this group. And that'll be fine. The ones that go up have to go above this, and that's going to mess everything up. Okay, that's poofy. 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 Do we want full sleeves? I don't need to do as much work if I don't do full sleeves. cheat to win. Okay. So have it tube out a little bit. What are these at? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Don't want to line up that much, so that could be 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wrap around. Okay, so 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Maybe just a little bit more. Doesn't need to be exact. And then we switch to white because maid everything is monochrome than white. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, it's moving into 2s now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. These can line up. I can make this slightly thicker in the middle. I can do a little grayscaling here. Oh, no, a little shading here. And a little black button. Okay, drop that down, please. Once I stop overshooting that, it'll be so nice, but I'm never going to stop overshooting that. There we go. Oh. That said, I do need to outline the entire dress in black. So, back to the mines. Oh, that's the dress. I'm looking for the top. There we go. Okay, do the skirt. Well, I call it dress. It's not long enough to be a dress. It's nowhere near her knees. Well, okay, it's not that bad. I guess I did make a dress for once. Apron, where are you? There you are. Because if I'm going to do the 2 over there, I'm going to have to do the 2 on this. Possibly 3. No, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. No, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. There we go. How did I get 1 over on this? Let's just look at it for a second without that. Looking okay. Could be better. I think I'm going to make myself a sandwich. That sounds about right. So with that, Just a bit more. I'll be back shortly. Let's say at the end of the hour. Welcome back. Still doing a bit of stuff. Also, truly shouldn't be trying what I'm doing, but we'll see. Maybe just slightly longer. All right, let's see if this works. Actually, it won't work. 1 minute. So, let's see if this works. Nope, it doesn't. 1 second. I'm a sandwich. So, does this work for you? I was told, remember, make yourself a sandwich of hands. So I did. It's clearly the most interesting of rigging. Okay, back to this. So, we have this. Probably should do. It's why I had to delay. It's why there's some interesting things with this, and it doesn't have proper blanks. Okay, so we're going back to... Where is this? We're looking for the arm group. Sleeves, there we go. Need to give this some outline. Are they even still here to see what madness they have brought upon this stream? This needs... Yeah, this needs to be like this. Well, when he comes back. If he comes back. Okay. Oh no, I did it again. Wow. Well, you know what happens when I mess that sort of stuff up. Remove. Copy. Pasta. Flip. Room. Okay. Now we ensure that this is up. But yeah, I just slapped this together. It has two things for the mouth because I thought that would be hilarious. The eyes are a little weird, but it takes me like, 5 minutes more to have the proper eye thing I do. But anyways. I am truly a master of just get it to work. Not much beyond that, but getting it to work, that's my specialty. I have considered on a few occasions I should draw myself before I get into stream. But that would take too long. That wouldn't be funny. It's very funny. I should do it more often. You can tell it's a bit more scuffed than usual though. But when isn't it? Okay, I need to make the collar. But it was also made in like 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. So we have this. Now when we switch to here, turn off the other set of arms. Okay, one second. I need to reposition these a little bit because I have... Okay. that should probably be brought forward, but that can be done inside of Live 2D, which will probably be tomorrow. I could do it today, but I've had my fill of Live 2D, of working in Live 2D today, in a unneeded speed run. Okay, so back to arms. Whoops. Going to just duplicate this entire thing. Paste it here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so we get the arms down. We turn off the normal sleeves. Then we work here. I think we're going to have to turn this off for a second, and we're just going to have to reflect it at the end. But I think if we rotate this 90 degrees. Nope. Okay, maybe a little less. I see things coming together here. So I need to finish that. Sorry, this sandwich is still amusing me. I clearly screwed up a little bit the full open mouth, but it works. Okay, and we keep a little bit of that there. And I want this to be nice, puffy two steps. Well, I guess I don't get nice, puffy two steps in that. Okay, let's extend this out one. And have it go like that. Looks kind of off still. This is too big over here, so I think this needs to start coming up here. Okay, boop, boop, boop. And then this is going to need to do a similar thing. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bring this up one more, it looks like. Room. Room. How did this... Yeah, they're pretty... It's a little bit squished down here. This is definitely 8, and this is more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But it's pretty much the same across here. So why this is getting so much, I have to cinch this up a little bit. And let's just do it poorly at first. So... then figure out how to do it better in a minute. I think bringing this up, because it accentuates that there's like actually something physically missing there on that part. So fix that. Oop. Look at this for 5 minutes. Turn off my mic. Chew on a sandwich. So, not going to advocate cannibalism, but as I'm a sandwich, I can say that sandwiches would have 100% of my macronutrients for the day. Just saying. Okay. Where was I? I think this is going to be the best we're going to get for right now. If I'm going to add frills, I'll add them later. But for now, I have to know when to quit. Paste, flip, room, room. There we go. We definitely need some sort of ribbon, but we also need a collar for there. So let's go down and add a collar. That's something I normally don't draw, so this is going to look awful. Maid outfit. I'm going to need to add a back one too, so that's going to be even more terrible. It needs to go in front of the hair down. So, let's see, we need... I'm going to keep doing this. Let's have it go like that. Give it 2 there, then have it 1, 2, 3, 4. And this can go 1, 2, 3. Let me turn hair off for a second. Okay, she's decapitated. 2, 3. And this can be 2s. Okay, so this down here needs to be 2 steps down, so that can be 80. The edges, however, can be 90. Okay, that stops up there because then it's going to transition into the back. This can be that. That's 3. That's not 2. I'll live. There we go. The front of a collar. Just to make it asymmetrical, going to put a 4x... Well, no, I guess they kind of... Alright. Collar back. And the headphones are starting to get a bit ear not likey. Okay, I have that. Get this color. And just make sure. There we go. Behold, a collar. There. Now we need some sort of brooch or ribbon on the front of that in order to fill up some of that room. And maybe some ruffles. I do know I need to have a back ribbon here because, you know, it's a tradition. All anime girls must have giant ribbons on the back if possible. Be it their hair, the outfit, whatever. It's got to be basically a parachute. Okay. So we have collar. I'll call that front. And above the apron group, we have... Let's try ribbon. Let's go with a deeper pink. Just start off with, how does this feel? So we go like this, go like this. That's alright. Yeah, I think that's alright. Maybe we could put a brooch on top of it. That's kind of a standardish thing. Let's remove the arms, though. Okay. You shall be 2s. You shall be 2 going up. A little bit wider. You go down a little bit and like that. Going to bump up the bottom and sides a bit. I should do this more often when I do ribbons. Make it round. Will this look better? Oops. What the heck is going on? Now I just need to what is going on? What mode have I encountered or set up? Okay. So just make that a bit bigger. Oh, I didn't turn on. Make that slightly bigger. Maybe thin this out slightly. This needs to go up here and there. Yeah, we'll just leave that like that. I could add some of the other things, but it fits. I'm still having an issue with he says he tries to figure out how to turn off the arms. Okay, yeah, this is still kind of plain for standard arms out. Oh, don't they have pouches sometimes? Hmm. I think I almost need to pinch this in a little bit. I might have made it too wide, and that's what's part of making it not look well to me. So, let us try. 1, 2. Boop. Boop. And then it can go back to here. Let's go even further. Let's go, yeah. Let's just go straight up. Then maybe I can add a little bit of frilly stuff up here? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not usually one for maid stuff. Except Maid RPG, because Maid RPG has some of the best weeb tables you can imagine. Okay, turn that off and boop. Boop. I know there is a VTuber group that... VNU? Yes, VNU. That has played Maid RPG more than a couple times. and it is quite a thing. I've always heard that maid RPG attracted more of a female demographic, and somehow, unironically, I think they can be worse than the male players. It just it's just a feeling, and seeing them run it. Maybe. Maybe it truly is just the subject and not the user. Why is that shorter? Let's fix that. Room. Room. There we go. It should be getting longer as it goes about, or stay at the same size. Not happy is not the best. Do I need to make these smaller? Yeah, they could be a bit stocky. One second. Okay. Sandwich stuff cleaned up. Well, a quick win would be actually just getting some socks on her. So let's do that. This can live in the leg group. I'm going to have 2 sets. I'm going to have bob socks and thigh highs. Let's start with bob socks. So, first off, just going to and cheat. Can't have that. Gotta have roundness. Nope. Cheat. Okay, there we go. Going to come back and bob it, but first let me just get the... Okay. Okay, there we go. left bob sock. Make that a group. Okay, now make the actual top frill. That is what it's... Maybe it's not the correct term. Either way, it's the not the ankle socks, but a little higher than you have this little sort of thing above it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, first off, I got this. Let's skip that. Let's get... Yeah. Okay, let's just sort of clean this up. Give this just a bit of... Nope. Sure. Okay. And just read it. Okay. So let's say frill here, there. Okay, we can put 6 in. If I just do 1, 2, 1, 2, 2 up, 2 up, 2 up. Don't think so. Okay, let's try 5 points. Or, you know, we could just... Okay, I might be making everything too hard on myself for this one. So we have this going on. Okay, so we have that going on top. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2. Oops. 2, 3, 1, 2. I'm doing a bit of noodling, but hopefully I'm getting somewhere. this side. You know what? Without a reference, I'm not getting anywhere. And I don't know how to look up a reference right now. So I think I am just going to make it extra fluffy. And then down here, let's go down a step. 79, 79. There we go. So, cute socks. Full stop. Okay, now something I'm more familiar with working on. Thigh. Left thigh high. Okay. Let us remove the skirt. Almost dropped everything. Oop. I still need to work on putting some more pomp and circumstance little frills down there. But for now. Let's have it be 2 higher than this. So 43, 26. So we're at that blue that I was at before. Okay, so 1. Let's move these down. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good enough. This will basically match. Skin tight and all that. Yeah, that could be skipped. Two, 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 two. And up there. Okay. How does that look? Makes it look even shorter. But we just get a hint of thigh there, so... Okay, let's drop this down. You know, let's make this... Yeah, let's fit it into here. Because we're getting a few too many colors going on. do, 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 do. Just the boring outlining. Okay. There we go. Can we drop this down another? Of course we can. Yep, that fits better. Just thinking here. Need shoe. I'm going to hate myself. Okay. So open-toed shoe, or the Mary Jane ones. So we have the strap across the middle. Well, we have the strap across the middle. And then cartoony a little bit and have it like that. Now that isn't doing too much, but if we not bad, not great. Drop that down. 44, 33. Oop, oop, oop. Oh. Make this have a corner, maybe. See where I'm getting at, but difference is actually getting there. Two, 1, 2. There we go. 2. kind of works, kind of doesn't. That's how I always feel about when I work on doing feet stuff. Okay, anyways. Yeah. As I said, there comes a point where I have to kind of go, okay, it's good enough. Also, I need to shorten this. Okay, height, so 64 times 6 times 7. Good enough. Okay, so I have all that set up. Well, let's turn the skirt off, or the maid outfit off. And the pajamas. Okay, this isn't going to be too bad because I just have to have scallops on this. But I need to have it be one more. Oops, this needs to be behind. Okay, so we have this. Then we have a little bit come out, 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 and then a little bit come out. Now that I have that in there, I can go in, add that, add that, that, add that, and then I can get the proper color. And there, we have frills made to order. This even has to be a little higher on that one. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could just have it like that. That's good enough. I mean, we could faff here all day and make more folds in that, but I think that's the best it's getting. So, begins the time. Everything gets flipped over. And then it has to be repositioned against everything else. Okay. Down to legs. Duplicate. Right shoe. Flipped. Duplicate. Right thigh high. Flip. And it must be under that. Duplicate. Right and bob sock. Frill. It's more of fuzzy, I guess you would call it. Right bobbed sock. Flip. Flip. Disappear. Duplicate. Right foot. Flip. Duplicate. Right leg top. Flip. Duplicate. Right leg bottom. Flip. Turn on thigh highs. Okay, that seems to work. Let's turn on socks. Let's go with thigh highs. Okay, I need to clean up frills a little bit, possibly, but we're there. Let's do the giant ribbon in back. Okay, actually put that back on. So come back here, go like this, go like this, go up. Not feeling that one. Okay. So let's contract that by, whoops, not the right way. Let's contract that by 1. Actually give it a bit of that. Excuse me 1 second. All right. So, did I change the color? I changed it. Okay. Contract 1. So light's coming down here. That doesn't look great. Okay, let's see it from the idea of this. Okay, this one I think will do better. Base. I don't like the stripiness. Let's keep it at 2 colors. So, have that. Then we have a little bit of pull in. Basic idea is that. So let's go with that. Alternatively, instead of actually having big bug out bow, we have these come up and this just flare out a little bit. As a continuation, this wrapped around, they hit a knot, and they just come out like that. I think that might be the call on this one. Just have to have it come out like about halfway out of this, so. Make sure that it looks like it is. Yeah, there we go. One, two, three. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop. Whoop. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, and get rid of that corner. The rest I'll just have to take on that, so. Don't like that, don't like that, don't like that at all. Okay. Turn off the body and normal part of the maid outfit. Also the nightwear. Also the legs, it seems. Okay. Because this might bounce in and out of frame, so I'm giving it as much as I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Much as I can work with. Ooh. Not much better. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that at its basis is the entire outfit. We have also that option. For arms down, which I want to say is more of the default. Also, the left shoe is in front. The left shoe should be in back. Let's fix that. Or the right shoe. Whoops. So we have two hairstyles. We have the standard one. We have a twin tail turn off, and we have the hair come down. Mostly was set up for nightwear, but does not conflict with the standard setup. Alright, so I need to finish up the eye groups, need to finish up mouth, and I think we're done. Unless I want to add some silliness defaults that could be put on top of the tray, which I might put a creature on there. Or the beast drink. Yeah, let's get to finishing up the face. Okay, so I need to have... I'm only going to do 3 blink on this. Then I might want to dice this up before tomorrow, because I don't want to dice this up. Half dice it up, come in here and go, oh no. Nope. Left mid. Let's have it go 2 down. That could come like this. Let's put you at 50. Okay, and we have to cover up a good chunk. This can basically just move up 1. It must cover up. Mostly because of the white. So we turn that off. That's a little... Let's clean that. Let's have that move over. That move over. That needs to be... If we move over like that... I don't like it lining up, but let's try this. That needs to move over, otherwise it's 1. Okay, so we go from this to this. It's not too bad. Something I don't like about it, but it's not too bad. Now we'll just have left close. This can be just too thick. And I need to make sure that I cover up the whites of the eye so we don't have bleed through. Well, I think that works. Need to stretch for a minute. Okay. Turn that back up to 256. Let's split these while I'm here. Turn that off. Cut. Paste. Right eye white. Cut. Paste. Right eye. Cut. Paste. Right open eyelash. Cut. Cut and paste. Right mid. Cut. Right. Right closed. Wait. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, this is all turned off. We have left closed. Okay, I have nothing selected. I select left closed. Why is it not cutting? Oh, it's locked. Okay. I feel like I lose my mind every once in a while with this. Okay, so that's all cut up. Now I need to figure out what to do for mouth. So make that mouth group. Going to have at least 3, maybe 4. Small mouth. What am I doing? Mirror mode. Mid mouth. Let's just go a little further. I am kind of liking this style. Open mouth. Grin mouth. Have that with, okay, let's see. Just a little bit of fangs going on. I had the odd thought of, like, literally just give her a succubus tail and maybe some horns. That might be a little far. Can be done, though. I do think I need some mild attempts at frills down here at the bottom of the apron. Maybe on the sides. But otherwise, I think we're kind of good. Yeah. Yeah, like the fullest mouth. And let's get to eyes. Just pretend that's covered up, and yeah, that's kind of in there. No, for a change of pace. New layer. Left ear. That's not the color I want. There it is. I mean, we can make it like, you know. Whoop. For shiggles. Side locks, turn on. Let's turn off the hair down. Turn on the twin tails again. One second. Turn off the side locks. I do need to outline it because that isn't working on the top. It gets lost to me. Okay. Merge down. New group. Okay, twin tail sidewalk. They're there, they don't stand out too much, but that's fine. They're ears. Half the time, most of the girls just kind of have enough hair that it covers the ears entirely anyways. Okay, let's clean up the frills. As soon as I figure out what group they were in. Yes. That one's fine. It's these ones that are bugging me because they are not straight. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You can be like that. Fine. This can be a little bit pushed a little more. That's fine. Okay. Let's cut these out because they're going to need to wiggle a little bit on their own. Right 3. Right 2. Right 1. Left 3. Left 2. Yeah, that one's just as bad over there too. Let me fix that. Okay, and left one. Make them bouncy, make them look alright. Should be good. Let me disable the arms for a second, and I think I could... I'm going to bake a bit of shading into... this, because if I do a little... That's kind of standard. Okay, so... you know, this sort of shading. A little bit of down here. Okay, top. Blasphemy, but little bit of something. The wrap. Sort of do this. Okay. Actually, that one could be just... The only other thing I could think of is how to make this asymmetrical leg wear. Also, I might need to outline these in a dark gray or something so that they don't blend into that. So let's do that real quick. Well, we do have a dark gray there, so let's use it. They can match. It won't hurt that much. Okay, just getting that moored here. Okay, good. That also makes them pop out more, which is much needed. Outline, outline, outline. Gotta make sure it has enough look on it to not be mistaken as part of something else. There. No, there was a... Where did that... Ah, backfill. Okay, we should drop a shade on there and give that a back as well. Frills turn off. This thing is ugly as sin, but this is hidden by everything, and it's supposed to look like another layer of frills. So what I am going to do is, after I get this outline in, I'm going to go in and apply some of it. And just make it look like there's some pits and valleys, or some hill and valley in there. So turn that off, turn this on. There, it looks like a little bit on the other side as well. Try to make it look just a bit like there's something more going on down there. Okay, now let's put a little bit of shade on the nightgown. That is still above everything. Okay, close the nightgown. Whoops. There we go. So first off, I'm following, well, need to finish that up. Okay, I'm going to add an extra layer on this side. Oops, there we go. One, two, three, four. Do. Okay, so inches a bit here. I still don't understand folds. I think this should be enough fakery. And I guess I do have to do it down here too. Okay. Okay, right. Okay, stop. Okay, that isn't too bad. Maybe I should put something of a matching on the other side there, though. Just because I have to. There we go. Actually, I'm going to want to do it, I'm going to do it right. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 2, 2, 1. Good enough. So, quite literally have, where is it? Where's shoes? I should make a shoe group so I can turn them off easily. Okay, there. We have our nightwear version. Okay, that's kind of disgustingly cute. One second, let's properly have that set up. Close the mouth, open up the hair group, turn off the twin tails, turn on the hair back down. Let's just close the eyes so that, turn off, there we go. What's that bleeding in? Okay, that is bleeding in from somewhere. Let's fix that. Oh, okay, that's just coming in from that. That'll be fine, because I'll turn that off as it goes through. But yeah. Second. Okay, how does this look with the normal arms? My God, it's reaching a mass of I don't know what the heck's going on. Okay, so let's remove her arms. Give her back her arms. That's pretty good too. I'm going to stretch and walk for a bit because I need to get up out of the seat. It's been about, 6 hours. So, yeah, I think I should break a little bit. Then I'll see about the last few things, because this is pretty close to done. Maybe I will put a devil tail on there because it's practically the design. But I think then I'm going to just split up the hands and arms, put on Totally Not a Monster drink onto the onto the tray, and it will be good, or as close to good as I'm getting it. But for now, I shall be back in a bit. All right. I almost forgot for a second that I had the sandwich set up. So. Where am I at? I'm here. Let's get some shoes on her. What did I say I was going to do for the final ones? Oh yeah, I should split everything. So, from the bottom. Left arm shoulder. Okay, let's turn things off. Body off. Okay, let's begin the splitting. Then I can do the little stuff, and then I can figure out how the heck to asymmetrical the legs. The leg wear, because tradition. Well, I could probably actually just put... Yeah, okay, I'll get to it when I get to it. Anyway, left shoulder. Now right shoulder. Left upper arm. Now right upper arm. Left lower arm. Now right lower arm. Left hand? Oh no. It is the right hand. And then that's its own thing. Don't need to worry about it. Close that down. Move on to body group, which I don't think has anything that's really split down the middle because it is just the body. Legs were pre-split. Ah, yeah. Well, this can just be part of the same group. That doesn't matter. It's going to be messed with. Okay, so we get into the head. I'm not splitting the twin tail, or the twin tails have already been, actually, has the rest of it. I don't think I split, no, I did not split this. These are far enough apart that I will need tweaking on. Oh, I need to actually paste it. There we go. Right, meat bowl. It's a spicy. Just out of curiosity, how does that look about? Yeah, he's kind of missing a bit. I mean, maybe if you put on back hair down on that. Yeah, it still looks odd. It doesn't look right without the twin tails on it. Which is fine. I mean, that's how it's designed. Yeah, actually, what's going on here? Weird. Okay. That's fixed up. So that's split up. Is that split? Nope, that's not split into two. Right, made sleeve down. Let's add down to that. Okay. Right hand down. 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 Okay. This I already knew was split. We took some time on that. We don't have anything in there. How about these sleeves? Okay. These have a little weirdness to them. I will fix that. Yep, fix that. Nothing need to put on this. We had already split that. Whoops. So on leg group, yeah, the shoes are already split. The thigh highs are already split. Okay. So while we're here, one, two, three, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so over on this side, that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, then we get a deeper red for the edges. This is cheap as heck for, you know, asymmetrical clothing, but it's not going to stop me. Yeah, that's a left. This one's going to be crooked. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I feel like I got that one backwards. Okay, let's try this again. Hmm. Maybe if I make this squarer. Noodling to try and get this ribbon set up. It's not going too well. Have that jiggle a little bit. It's not much. Like I said, asymmetrical. There are rules you must follow. Okay. Because why not? Because it's a bad idea, that's why not. Okay, let's turn off legs. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Okay. Okay, so that's what it looks like for that. Now, how about for normal arms? Hmm. 2, 2, 3. Yeah, just make it more standard. 2, 1, 2. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, turn the arms back on. It's back there. Uh, hmm. Yeah, let's just keep it like that. I could faff around all day. Now for the final part. So we want to turn off. See, was that lower arm? That was lower arm. My inability to spell gets at me at times. Okay, so left lower arm. Oops. And left hand, and we turn up that one. That looks fine still. Tray needs to be brought forward. Let us just for the modern audience. Creature energy. Have I used that in there? I have not used that, so that way. Let's use that, this one. So let's say well, I need to do the green one, and then I need to do the boomer juice. Okay, so we have the I'm going to need a shade darker than this at the top. Anyways. Let's first... Yeah, let's go with beast, because I don't feel like fitting creature in here. The trick is going to be drawing it like this, and then bumping up the parts for the curve. So We have all this. Bump it up 1. Bump that up 1. That kind of ruins this sucker, so you move up here. Boomer creature energy, the superior choice. Actually, what do they do that? Okay, they use black for that one. So we can use this. And I think I'm going to put like little feints. Okay, so that's 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. This might be murdering the readability. Yeah, I think it is. We get the joke. And the sleeves did work with the raised arm. It shouldn't have any issue with the raised arm, but... Okay, yeah. There's legs. There's legs. I suppose I should actually do a real one. So. Okay. Let's make this slightly wider. This is 3 and that's 2. That needs to be fixed. Corrections are needed here. Okay, so we have that. Let's drop it a color. Okay, so 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Oop. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Drop that down. So I don't have that many colors to play with for this. Let's get rid of one level. Some sort of tea, some sort of coffee. There, even more ambiguous. Two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Move this all over one. There we go. Look, tea. Or coffee. It's something. Should that be bigger? Clearly it's proper tea, since it's small and you won't be filled up or satisfied by it. It's quite British. Any harder, it's gonna blow a blood vessel. I think we're good. Tomorrow I will give an attempt to get at rigging this, but I do need to do other things today besides spend another 4 more hours fudging over this. Yeah, I think I'm good. Well then, thank you for coming to the stream, and yeah, tomorrow, same time, same place, I will be attempting to rig this up in one session. It may go quicker than this, it may not. Hopefully I don't need to pop this open again, but we'll have to see. Thank you very much for joining, and have a good time of day. I can turn this off. Till then, goodbye.